Morning, Bailey. Excuse me. Morning, Tushi. I remember that Tushi is still in Heavensward, so I understand when she's just popping in to say hi. Oh, so it's, it was your birthday yesterday? Nice, happy birthday. But yeah, I also had a hunch that you probably didn't want to stick around because you're still in Heavensward, Tushi, and we just got to Stormblood. Oh, you got the Stormblood too. Okay, nice. Well, enjoy your day after birthday, I guess. That sucks. How do I not have Sag enabled? That can't be right. Anyway. I'll figure that out later. I'm running on air. Oh. Imperial's nearby. She's talking about how she got, like, used to recognizing sounds, but I'm like, she's a Mikote. Mikote's hearings are amazing. That's a big bird. pretty trees. Oh, Monago is a Rauban fanboy, fangirl. I don't blame her. I'm the same, but.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
Yep, we have one of our their lieutenants with us.
Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Alamigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamigan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since.
Yeah, good job, Aelbert.
The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
After all of the Griffin's false promises, one can
Stephen,
hardly blame them. They
thank
had
you for the
no
raid.
desire to give their lives for a lost cause.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them.
Well, I hope you get a good stream.
I
Good
say
night.
we stand shoulder to shoulder with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that.
I was planning on making
If
an
we
alert
can achieve
command, but I keep
even a
forgetting to
token
do it.
victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamigan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
Well, first off,
I'm glad you asked.
what's an easy target?
I
Oh,
have a plan.
well, Pippin will tell us. Castellum Velodina. Every time someone says, I got a plan. Oh no. Only thing that I remember from the Potter Puppet Pals are I found the source of the ticking noise. Turn into an Imperial graveyard. Holy shit. Ron's plan was shoot them. I mean, Imperial graveyard, shoot them. Is there a difference? God, I love Monk. I remember when I was leveling the Monk, I was the most anxious of playing a Monk. Because, like, Monks are usually not my type of gameplay. But then when I actually played a Monk, I was like, oh my god, I love this class. It's Pete again.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once.
Yep, I can't unsee Pete from Kingdom Hearts.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
How well did that go last time for you?
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
He does sound similar, yes. Like the I don't know if the term is verbal tics. Yeah, the laugh. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? What am I supposed to attack here? Huh. Okay, so I can't damage these.
Get after them, damn you!
Do I have this on? No, I didn't have that on. Oh, well, that's awkward. I did the Stormblood story as a Dark Knight, and tanks do a little less damage than DPS, and it's funny that I'm noticing that I'm doing more damage now when I'm playing an actual DPS.
Now I've gotcha.
Well, that was nothing. Oh. Let's see. Flank. Yeah, okay, I get it now. Oh, come on. Okay, that's one down. Breaking all their toys. Yep. Oh my god. Another one down. Okay, can I attack Pete? Yes, I can. Are you starting to be scared, Pete? Oh, I'm being aggro. Secret weapon.
You'll be weeping blood.
Don't think I will. My God. There we go. What's this? Okay, that's Pete down. How's it left is all that's left is the big guy. Alice is on low health. I'm not a fan of that.
As a raging bull!
Oh God. Has Robin had enough? Oh shit. Robin has had enough. Yeah, resistance arrived. Uh-oh. He's about to detonate. Yeah. Where are you, Pete?
Oh, damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my ass! I passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Uh-huh. Bye, Pete. Time for change.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo. Yeah! Yeah!
Right, so we just helped Monago and Alize. And that was Mefrit. And who's gonna be our Scion assistant with Mefrit? I'm hoping it's Alphino, because Alphino is a healer. I've got a hunch it's Lease. Doubling up on monks. So we've proven that we're actually helping the resistance. Like, we're not like saying we are helping them, we are actually helping them. That's what this operation proved. Is this the guy who was at Quarry Mill? I'm gonna pretend. If it's the guy from Quarry Mill... Yes. He was the one in charge of the resistance in Quarry Mill. Oh, we're going to Lisa's home. Bam, 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 bam. Now, if I'm not mistaken, just as a little side note, so Heavensward was so A Realm Reborn and Heavensward were built on the PlayStation 3 engine, so like it was still like good graphics and like engine wise it was pretty good, but it could be better. Stormblood is on the PS4 engine, so like we'll see like some quality of life changes. Like texture-wise, maybe. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but let's say Stormblood uses the PS4 engine, and yeah, like it gives the developer more options. So in theory, the expansion after Endwalker will be running on PS5. technology. I'm just amazed that Final Fantasy XI runs on the PS2. Anyway.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity, who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
Cameraman is a little drunk. Oh. And we close it up now, right? Guys, the door's still open. Just putting it out there. Oh, and that's another thing that Stormblood added. So, from Stormblood onwards, Fates have an experience bonus, which is really nice. Like, usually I'd ignore Fates, because the XP is normally not worth it for me. But, yeah, in Stormblood, when I see like a Fate that has experience bonus on it, I'm like, oh, I'll give that a try. Oh, whoops. Flew a bit too far. Alagana. Liz is straight to business. We're here for recruits. Every time when I talk about, like, oh yeah, Ilbert got a lot of men killed, like, I get so angry. But if they say no, I understand why. This time it will be different. Oh my god. Oh my god, Manfred, stop talking. Can we please have somebody else talking? Why didn't we have Lise, like, start talking? Come on, people. Let's ask what people's problems are. Yep, Angry Curl. Basically, Angry Cats. That's his name. There's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. You have no idea. Frightened Curl is his name? Oh my god. What is this family? So we've got Angry and Frightened Cat. I think my name would be Raging Curl. Where the hell? Okay. Happy Curl? My god. Maybe it's because I don't have the mount speed for this area, but my god, it does seem slow. But yeah, no, I understand the hesitation that this town has. Like, they probably already had like the first line that was like, oh yeah, we'll join the resistance no matter what. Then there's the second line who got like riled up by Ilbert, and then there's like the survivors that are like, fuck you, we already got tricked twice. So I understand their hesitation. Yeah. Huh. That is so depressing. Oh, what? Oh. For a second I thought I could insta-kill him. But then I remembered I'm not over level now. Yes. So what are we fighting here? A hornbill. That's a burb. Fate failed. I didn't even participate and I failed it. So I have to think of a God, what's his name? Phil Collins song. Just Another Day in Paradise? I can't remember. But I have to think of a Phil Collins song because of that song. Sad. So just so you don't, don't you know, in case you don't know, Imperials are dicks. Hmm. Hi, Lise. How's it going? Cynical youth. Living the high life, she was hanging out with the Gridanians, which I don't think is much better. Poor unfortunate soul. Hmm. Yeah. On second thought, claim to be like, oh yeah, I'm from this place, and that, like, like, oh yeah, where were you for 20 years? Like, yeah, okay. On second thought, maybe having a local girl with us isn't the best. Fucking Ilbert. He has a good point. It's unfortunate that it took 20 years. What's happening? Oh no. I remember when I... Oh, no, actually. I was gonna say, like, I remember when I got to this part of the quest, I got so confused by the Ziggurat's layout. But it wasn't the quest's reason why I was confused by the layout. There's a ether current in this area, and ether current is what you need to be able to fly. And there was an ether current in this area, but I could not for the life of me figure out where it was. So it was like, was it on top of the Ziggurat? Was it like somewhere below? And then it just was like on a rock on the side, and I just couldn't see it because I was looking at the completely wrong spot. Oh. Aren't ziggurats like houses of the dead? Oh god. They look like demons. Oh my god. They look like cultists. Found him. I find it funny that they're calling tributes tributum. Soiled sand? Chocobo feather?
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise. Whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, no, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
Think you can kill them all? Including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labor. Assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
A fifth of everything they had, yes.
But it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
Poor guy. If it wasn't obvious, I just want to put it out there that the skulls are Alamegans that sided with the Empire. So they're like traitors, basically. So that makes it all the worse. Huh. So we actually got a recruit. Yay, we actually found people. God. I honestly feel bad taking people from this place because they've already like suffered enough, in my opinion. Like, what I wish they did is, instead of like sending men men and women to fight with us, like maybe more clandestine. Like maybe they'll like I also feel bad taking supplies from them, but more like they'll scout for us. They'll like see if like, oh yeah, we see Imperial troops walking in this area, like that kind of minor stuff. Because like, as I said, like I feel bad like asking supplies and people from them. Hey Morgan. We're trying to get help from the Resistance, or like trying to convince the Resistance it's not hopeless. Also, actually, Morgan, did you meet the character we've dubbed Pete? There's a character who's pretty much Pete from Kingdom Hearts, and he's hilarious. We bumped into him again, anyway. Like the mannerisms and everything, he's just like Pete. And he's like an Imperial. Oh, silent recruits. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo, long majestic mountains across the Emerald Dale, on march the ivory standard, united we prevail. From distant shores of Oxford to lakes of Alderney, the light of mighty Garlemald, forever guiding star. You were right, Bailey.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Oops.
Near total. Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work.
Is he complimenting us?
The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
Yeah, this is the guy.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
And as Bailey informed, according to the astrology article, he is me.
When confronted with
he's
a heretofore
Scorpio.
unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting.
It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my house.
I do hope I don't come across as this
And
psycho.
so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
Same, Bailey. Like, he just killed a pilot, which is basically like a captain or a lieutenant.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Yeah, tactical, it's dumb as hell.
Thank you, my lord.
Little fucker gets overruled by an Alamegan. There's also one thing that I noticed, notice in like fiction in general, where there's like, when there's a general or something, and then like there's an officer meeting, and then in the officer meeting there's always a foreigner, and then there's like one of the captains who's like a pureblood, and so he's like very like proud of his purebloodness, and then so like the foreigner like speaks up and it's like an idea, and then the captain is like silence savage or silence foreigner, and then the general is like, actually no, I do want to hear what the foreigner has to say. Like, how embarrassed must the captain feel? Oh, my reputation precedes me. Wait, do I have to write down stuff? Okay. I can do that. Okay, so we're writing down what. Okay, yeah. So we're asking for the motivations to join. Not a bad thing to ask. Marketing research. I was actually more thinking like to make well, one to make sure that they are actually like loyal to the cause. Secondly, like maybe like based on the reasons they're like, well, we can relegate you to this task. Like that they don't have like how do I put this? That they just want to join for the sake of joining, like those people. Like maybe they'll be like relegated less risky tasks. That's my logic anyway. Aw, that's actually pretty cool. Actually, that's also like people like her. Was it her, right? It's Rob. People like her that are like a cook. They aren't a fighter, but they do want to do their part. So yeah, they join the resistance as the cook, which is like I love stuff like that. Like I love that it's not all about fighting. What's this rock? Am I missing something? Stormlight. Ah. Oh, whoops. Didn't know I can swim in that. Oh, and this person wants to be a healer. I mean, like this person joined and is the healer of the resistance. So pretty cool reasons. We have a cook, we have like the regular fighters, and we have a healer. Not that I am planning on joining the army or anything, but I think I'd be best suited as a medic. I first of all do need to go to like medicine school to like learn like that kind of stuff, but I think I'd be most effective as a medic. Dash of green. I hope that for these quests I don't have to leave Vulgar's Reach because of New Game Plus. I can only accept one quest at a time. Yeah, like sometimes there are like multiple quests given at the same time, and so I'm like, god damn it, back and forth, back and forth. You'll take 2 and be glad of it? Damn. Oh god, oh wait. It's in the reach? Wait, if you didn't have any to spare... What? But if you can get it in the reach, why don't you have any to spare? I guess maybe he did like his walking for the day. Like he's like, I'm done for today. I'm not gonna do any more gathering. Oh god. Looks scary. If you see this swim before you, oh my god. That's scary. Snake lady. thought for a second his name was Houdini. Houdini is part of the Alamegan Resistance. It's canon now. Right. Announce a battle mate? What do you want? You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a test for you. I think I told you, Bailey, about the Ananta, the snake, the snake people. Yeah. I think the snake people are cool. What? What was he having like a solo debate club? What? Dwarf rabbit. Yeah, where's the last one? Where are you hiding? There you are. Jesus. Don't know where they heard that rumor. So I'm guessing this ward of the destroyer is like important to him. Temple of the Fist is... I might be no, wait. Was that the Temple of the Fist? Was that the place where Hildebrand trained? Alphino? How goes it? God damn. Oh my god. By the way, I'm just sorry if I sound a bit frustrated. It's just like the back and forth. Like, why can't we go straight to Orions? I've already done enough walking. Deafening glare. I think I noticed it yesterday when we were here. Like the name Deafening Glare. Seems like a good location for adventure though? Yes. God damn it, Ilbert! I'm just legit angry at Ilbert, like what he's done. You came here for Minfilia. Minfilia is on the first currently. Let's see. See, if I was a dick, this would be my answer, because like I don't approve of the method Ilbert used to achieve this. I would do this, but you know, like, I'm a good person. We don't want to make Alfie sad? Yes. That too. I thought that was the plan. I thought the plan was to go to Castrum Oriens. That was a bit weird. Like, I thought we already had, like, made the decision to go to Castrum Oriens, and then, like, are you sure you want to go to Castrum Oriens? And then so you talked to Alphino. It's like, okay, let's go to Castrum Oriens. Like, huh? I feel like that was a skip. That was a step that could be skipped. Like the talking to Alphino part. Like, why can't we go straight to Castrum Oriens? Giving you the illusion of choice. Thank God for the Asylum recruits. Half a dozen new units, oh my God. I got volunteered again. Alfie? Okay. Okay, where are we going? Over there. Do you think this music would have fit in Night in the Woods? Oh, several cutscenes in a row. Ooh. Oof. It's gonna be a big one. Oh.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
Uh-oh.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Jesus. She's just cutting for everyone like butter.
Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
Seven hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy! Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
One hand?
So spirited, and yet so empty.
Istola!
Run! Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
Oh shit.
Your shoulder!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Good question, Bailey. The hell?
Cryle!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
Alphino is a
I
healer
feel
too.
you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
Technically, I'm a healer, but currently I'm a monk. that fighting over there? Yes.
For the glory of the flames!
Come on, concentrate on attacking me. Deeper inside here? Okay. Oh, Ferdola is there? Oh, okay. No, you're attacking me. Eyes on me. Monk is more flashy than Dragoon, huh? What the fuck? Oh, that was Alfie. I was like, huh?
What took you so long? Alpha, no, I need your help. My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Gonna beat your ass.
Be gone!
Oh my god.
Give me something to remember.
Shit. Oof. Okay, I should have figured it out sooner. He has a lot of damage, yes. Oh god. He does a lot of damage, he takes barely any damage. Oh my god, why am I missing? Why am I missing? What? Oh no. Oh no. Whew, that was close. Why am I missing? Oh my god, that's scary. The fact that I'm missing every blow. Oh god.
Don't stop now.
Oh god. Oh shit. No. Fuck. 1% of his health down. Oh god. Just have to take down one of these. Oh god. Well, he just whooped our ass. Oh shit.
Pathetic.
He did break his sword on me. That's something.
Seven hells.
All your heavy armor there? Yes.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
Oh my god, Evo, how could you do that? Hi, Evo.
You all right, lass? Tis no ordinary foe could best the likes of you.
We had our first defeat. First canonical defeat. Other than being defeated by poison drinks. Yeah.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
So normally, like a canonical defeat, normally they give you the illusion that you like defeat the boss,
Don't just
but
stand
then
there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
but then in the cutscene, like you lose even though you won the fight. Like here, it's like This guy, like, we barely could do any damage on him. So yeah, like, here it's more realistic. Like, here it's more realistic that we lost, because he was just too strong. Like, we only took down 5% of his health, and then he was like,
The worst
I'm
is
bored.
past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
And then just whooped our ass. It's not a hard-coded loss?
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you,
I
Lise?
wouldn't say so.
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Mm-hmm, yeah. And, like, my character also did, like, a lot of misses, where it's... So I think the whole point of that fight was basically, like, we are unprepared as hell to fight against that guy. Which, honestly, I prefer compared to, like, I played a bunch of fighting games in the past. Actually, a bunch of fighting games, that's, like, but, in a Dragon Ball fighting game, there was, like, I was fighting this boss over and over, and I was defeating him. Then in the cutscene, we lost. In the cutscene, we lost, and like I'm annoyed, like when like the fight goes like, oh yeah, we defeat the fight, and in the cutscene we lose. But here it's like, oh, you lose. Like you're, yeah. And as Bailey says, it's a survive for X amount of time. But yeah, Evo, you're right. It's not one of those fights that you could like. Pull it off. Like it's not like in Dark Souls and in Bloodborne and in Sekiro, where you could take down the boss. Like, but you need like incredible skill. Although, like. I do remember in Sekiro, there's the bit where at the very beginning, the first boss you fight, if you choose, wow, in the first Sekiro boss, so you fight the guy, and like I was like very close to taking him down, but then I lost, but I had to canonically lose that fight anyway. But then next time I did that fight, I was able to notice the pattern of the boss. And then I was like, yeah, defeat the guy. But then like my character still like dies and whatever. And it's like, well, shit. Like the cutscene is just different how you get defeated. We didn't know him for long. So yeah, they know where the resistance are hiding, so we should probably abandon this place, if I'm honest, even though it's a holy site. GG is floating. Are you talking about the ads on this channel? Funny you mentioned that. I set it up that it gives like the shortest amount of ads. Well, not the shortest amount, but the shortest time of ads, because yeah, I know how annoying ads are. Yeah, I have put ads on because if I didn't, there will be pre-roll ads. So whenever a new person would come and stream, they would be instantly hit by ads, and like that's how you lose viewers, by hitting them instantly with ads. So yeah, that's why I turned on the ads, and then I made sure that was only the very short ads that show up. Prince of Darkness. Yeah, which is, you know, like I understand you thinking that, yes. Because like there's also another thing that I'm just gonna let this dialogue end and then I'll finish my thought. Like there are people like me who watch Twitch streams, like as like, oh, I'll just pop in for a little bit, see what they're up to, and if I were to like I switch around a lot on Twitch is what I'm saying. Like I look in a lot of places, but then when there are channels that I get like instantly hit with like a pre-roll, then I'm like I don't know if like sitting through the pre-roll is worth the effort of this channel. Imperial would have scared you off? Yeah. I'm probably also losing out on like a bunch of money by having like the short-timed ads, but like I don't give a fuck.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
But
You
might
mean
be
the
right,
Skulls?
Evo.
The youths who fight for Xenos.
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varus's heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe? Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised. And I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild. And when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there. And make sure nothing
Welcome
like
back,
this
baby.
ever happens again.
We're going to Doma. We're going to my character's homeland.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
But yeah, so the idea is that we split the Empire's forces in half by fighting them on the Alamegan front and fighting them on the Doman front. Like, that's the idea anyway. Yes and no. So we've got like what's his face? Conrad just said is the Alamegan forces are staying here, but they're like pretending that they are a bigger force than they actually are. But like we go at the same time to Doma, and then we'll rile up like the local Doman resistance. So we're basically like telling the two resistances to pretend that they're bigger than they actually are, so that the Empire is like, oh, what the fuck do we do? Don't you dare return with a gift. Where exactly do we need to go? Okay, after castle. Just thinking that next week, or maybe the week after, but I think it's like next week, it's going to be like a month since we started this playthrough, and we're in Stormblood. Actually, I say that, like, wow, we are in Stormblood now, but in my newsfeed, I'm being I'm being updated by, so the original Final Fantasy creator, God, I can't remember his name for the life of me, but like the guy who created Final Fantasy, he started playing Final Fantasy 14, and he did A Realm Reborn really fast. He did Heavensward in like 2 days. He also did Stormblood pretty fast, and he's currently in Shadowbringers. And what's also pretty cool, like on his Twitter, every time when he comes across like a boss or like a character he has designed, like he does like a comparison between the two. So he's got like the Final Fantasy 14 version of the boss slash enemy slash character, and then next to it like the sprites that he used for like the game in question. So like a Final Fantasy 5 character, he has like them side by side. Like it's really nice. Like his like just the father of Final Fantasy playing 14. I just hope we're not rowing. No, we're not gonna row to Doma. We're not Gosetsu. Oh, Tataru made a deal with pirates. Yeah, the music is pretty sus. Get him. Wait. I thought the law was they're only allowed to shoot Imperial ships. Yeah, that's what they call privateers, legal pirates, pretty much. Oh my god, Tataru, you're evil. Right, let me tell you a little secret because I don't think it's being brought up again. So Tataru was talking about the heir of House Duendare going missing at sea. Who do you think this heir of House Duendare is? Anyway, I'll leave it at that. Okay, what am I doing? Revenant's Toll. Who am I talking to? Okay, we're looking for information from the Domans. You know, I say my character's from Doma, but like beyond that, I've not thought further. Like I've not like thought of like where exactly she lived, how long she lived there. But yeah, so it's like technically my character should know stuff about Doma, but yeah. So Alamigo was conquered like 20 years ago. Domans were conquered 25 years ago. Like, imagine that. They had to deal with the Empire for 5 more years. Lord Kyan. Kyan is a reference to a character, a party member in Final Fantasy VI. So, the Final Fantasy VI character is the king in this universe. Or was the king. He unfortunately died. Yes. You know what? No, I was going to say something about that, but you know what? When we get there, we'll get there. But yeah, see, the Viceroy basically has like someone to run Doma for him. Did you know they eat with sticks? Yes. The fuck? What kind of information did she get? So whilst I get told about like the lay of the land, she gets told like how to eat. The etiquette. What exactly did she ask? Like, hi, can you tell me Doman customs? Oh, wait. Oh, Oh, I think I've heard that before, but that sounds like great advice. Using chopsticks to eat popcorn? That... God, now I want popcorn. Damn it, Bailey. See what you've done? Like, I'm just thinking like, oh no, we actually have reusable chopsticks. Then all I need is popcorn, then I can try out this. then I can try this out. Oh, oops. Oh, and oh, Chief Puff 2? Nice. Plans have been set in motion that the cake that will be made is pumpkin cheesecake. My sister's excited about it. Oh, Urianger.
12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import.
That sounds promising, Morgan.
Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
What?
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Her first rapier.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Ocean time. It's a creepy looking ship, isn't it? Oh, we're traveling. Oh, Ratzat. So this is, yeah. This has been mentioned a lot, that place. Where are we? We're not even near Kogane. What's going on? Map showed a whirlpool?
A
Oh,
fine
no.
day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Oh, I like these seats.
Ah, is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
What are normal circumstances?
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, the quest is even called Not Without Incident. God damn it, game. Based on knowledge you should not have. An adjective, for example. Souls of the deceased women said to lure sailors to their deaths, so sirens. Help for those spooked. Ghost? The feeling is not mutual. It's dungeon time. Oh, damn, instant queue. We love an instant queue. Come on, DPS. Please. There we go. Okay, need to pay attention. I need to keep them alive. I always find it cool when it's like unknown. Like we know the name of the place, but we don't know the region it's in. Like I like it when they do that. Oh hey, and Alice is officially a red mage now. Nice. Okay. Oh, but why was he dancing? I don't know if you noticed, but somebody was reenacting Titanic. Like at the edge of the ship. First boss. And this is the first boss of Stormblood. Oh god. Lugat, yes. L-U-G-A-T. Do you recognize it? Fair enough. Looks like a fuchsia flower. Oh, what shit. Why did I do that? Normally I like greed and need for like reselling purposes, but that's only when I'm on my main, like doing dailies. Oh, a God of Life character. Huh. Interesting. Creepy place this. Much spook. The music reminds me of the Maleficent worlds in Birth by Sleep. Both ominous for sure, yes. Uh-oh. Ah, okay, over here. No, oh god. I like that this boss is called the Governor. Like, with a name like that, I'm like imagining there's this whole backstory about him. Like the Governor is haunting this place. Rip Governor. Oh god, that's a lot. My god, I am so excited for Sage, because like I want to do damage, but I also want to heal at the same time. But then as a Sage, I don't have to worry about that. Like, oh. Anyway. Like what I discovered is that with a Sage, like the AoEs, like my gravity, the AoEs, like even that heals your healing partner, and it's just like, damn. Like imagine the healing I can do if I can like AoE heal, like that. Like I do a bunch of damage and then do like a lot of healing at the same time. It's just I'm at the loss for words. As Pete would say, it's like all my name days came at once. Premier quarter moons, yeah. Yeah. You mentioned that the early access of Endwalker starts on full moon. But yeah, like, and I've mentioned this before on stream. Early access is not gonna be like a story day. Like, we're not gonna do the story of Endwalker that day. But what we will do is we'll try out like the Sage class and maybe some other like check out what quality of life things Endwalker has brought. And then Monday we'll do like the full playthrough, or Sunday. Well, we'll see, but probably Monday. What's this? I've never looked at her face before. I didn't know it was this like detached from her body. That's wild. It does. Now that you mention it, it does belong in the as a nobody. Oh god. Oof, that was close. I also like that her name is Lorelei. Like, Lorelei is one of my favorite names. And as weird as it sounds, like, I also associate Lorelei as, like, creepiness. So, like, the fact that she has, like, a creepy vibe going on, and her name is Lorelei, like, I love this. Oh, Morbid Retreats. Oh, wait. Am I in the right way? Fuck. Morbid advance, so we need to stand here. Morbid retreat, so... Oh, whoops. Yay, we did it. Goodbye, Lorelei. Ba 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 ba. Did we break the curse or something?
Thank the 12.
Everything here would appear to be in order. Good. Repairs should be completed by the time we return to the Misery, whereupon we shall resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Welcome back, Morgan. We just finished the dungeon. And we're traveling again. Where was that whirlpool? Oh! Oh, where we were. That was where the whirlpool was. Doma, 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 Doma.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugani.
No, Carvalane said that he'll take us as far as Kugane, and then from Kugane we'll have to figure out how to get to the mainland.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma.
Because Doma be hella occupied territory.
All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Welcome to Kugane. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. Wow. Yeah, how do we get to Alfard? Oh, Tataro is doing what she does best. All I say is still not happy with them. Oh, more cutscene. This is a cool place.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Note to self, never make Tataro your enemy.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the seventh dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugane and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
Well said, Alfie.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lodorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government.
Imperial.
Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
And you must be Shara Shen, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants, if some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. This is a reference to Hildebrand, where we stole the guy's clothing. Wait, shit. So there's now an actual part of my reputation is that I steal pants. Oh no. Ooh, Spire of Drifting Souls. Huh. Wait, is he suggesting that all the Aetherites are from Charlayan origin? Or design? Huh. There we go. To the market. Kogane Dori. I'm here often. I get stuff for my retainers here. So Kugane means gold in Hingen. Oh no. Nice. It's good to know that the exchange rate is a thing here. You know, an odd thought occurred to me that in the olden days when the euro didn't exist, we would have like different kinds of currency throughout Europe. And I remember the French currency. Can't even remember what it's called, but I remember that when we were on holiday, we would have like French currency and like spend it, but then. Like before we end the holiday, we would exchange the French currency back into Dutch guilders, and like it just occurred to me like an interesting thought. Francs, you're right, it's francs. But an interesting thought occurred to me that like money in a different country, like even though like in the country itself the money is valuable, but as soon as you leave the country, it's worthless unless you like exchange it for like the local currency. And that's like that thought process is like interesting to think about. Yeah, looking at different coins is fun too. I don't think I have seen the Canadian ones. Aegean foreigners. Ah, okay, so this is where the foreigners live. This place. Okay, so that's the foreign ambassador housing district. Fighting is not allowed. The Sekisei Gumi? Yeah. So the Sekisei Gumi are like the local police, and if you cause trouble, they're like, get fucked. Fuck Teleji. Seriously, fuck Teleji. Hancock. I know I'm laughing, but goddamn. Aegean district. So, as explained, Aegean means foreigner. So, yeah, this is where the ambassadors and whatnot are. Okay, so this is the Imperial Embassy. Voldemort. Yes, it's Voldemort's consulate. Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean. Humble offices, huh? It even has the fucking Ulda. God damn it, man. What the hell's this?
Our thaumaturges took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance.
Nice.
Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Fuck
Your offer is
Lolorito.
most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
What are you scheming?
I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Auri Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
Map time. Or PowerPoint presentation time?
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast. Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Does this smile look like a man who will scam us? Oh, he made a sketch of Yugiri and Gosetsu. Oh. I thought for a second there it was actual Noctis. Like, I was like, what's Noctis doing here? Like, someone's dressed up like Noctis. Wait, what? I was looking at this. There we go. View Alphino sketch with Liz. Okay. So I have to do it in front of her? Okay. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, you could make a living doing this. Okay, where are we going? Have you seen these two people? Huh. So they were patrons? No HIPAA violation? Yeah. So how does that law, like, so that, like, there was some confusion with like that law or whatever it's called, like agreement. So if you go to a psychologist and you say to the psychologist that you want to kill someone, is it like the psychologist only allowed to tell the person that he wants to kill that, like, hey, my patient wants to kill you? Is that how it works? Like, he's not allowed to tell anyone else except for the person that that is the target or is the victim. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you can tell the proper authorities too. But I don't know. There was like I heard that in a sentence years ago, and I was like very confused about that. Oh, okay, that's specifically medical. Oh, I thought HIPAA was medical. Never mind. Oh, okay. Huh. So she's saying that she'll help us, but if anyone like anyone hostile asks about us, then she'll help them too. Patient information. Okay. Would you want to live in a city like this? Like, so this port is just all like it's all about commerce and like foreign run, basically. Well, not foreign run, but like it has a lot of foreign visitors. So there's like a lot of culture in this place, and it's on an island. But would you live in a place like this? Yeah. Seeing all the different cultures together is interesting. But like, I feel like competition is like really rough here too. There's a lot of competition with each other. Oh yeah, and there's definitely a lot of good food here. There's a storyline for one of the craftings. Can't remember which one it was, but basically, when you get to the Stormblood portion of that crafting storyline, then one of your fellow like you and your fellow student, are sent to Kugane to learn Hingase and Doman like crafting methods. But then my fellow student, like, she got so distracted by the food. So every time when she sent an update to our mentor, she'd be like, "Yeah, the food is here great, especially this food and this food." And like, "Oh my god, it's such a great place." And then forgetting that she's there for like as like a study trip, like completely distracted by the food. No Face? Is that the guy from Spirited Away? Ah. See, I have not seen a single Ghibli film, but like I know like a vague idea from of like some of the characters. So there's No Face, there's Totoro. Oh, nice. Good to know. I think I had a hunch that I'll like Spirited Away, especially No Face, because there's this meme where No Face gets hit by like a flood of water, and then they added the letters like feels, like good feels. They added to the wave like that. No Face is being hit by good feels. You know, seeing as I wasn't planning on streaming on my birthday, and like I had no like real plans for for my afternoon. So what about, instead of a stream on Discord, we can have a Discord stream of the Ghibli movies, like Spirited Away, My Neighbor Totoro, Princess something? I'm guessing. I'm guessing that's a good idea. Kyoto? A Namazu fisherman. Okay, that's something we can consider. We can watch Ghibli movies on my birthday. Oh, hello. What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? A pint of 12, a talking fish! Yes, a talking fish. How very absurd of you, Aegeon. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will forgive this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. I love the Namazu. They're my favorite Stormblood race. I mean, I mean, maybe we should consult Tataru. I was wondering if you were Bailey. Oh god, all the way over there. Well, thank god for teleports. Is it here? I think this is the right one? Yes. So, So they remember Gozetsu, but not Yugiri. I knew Tataru wouldn't be happy. That should be a clue, right? Okay, thank God. We've realized that it's probably likely a scam. I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. That's an approach. Yeah, I was about to say, like, the Sekisegumi are not going to be happy with us starting fights. I just noticed a Mughal statue. Where was it? It's a Mughal with a money bag? Oh, you might be right. It does look like one of those cats. Hey, you might be onto something. I'll keep on the lookout if I see like an actual cat version, like, or maybe the Mughals replace those cats. This is a interesting inked pot. Oh no, sorry. I I saw a different shape. I'm glad I was wrong. Kupo. Ah, no, wrong one. Ugh. This is like a very chill place to sit. Oh, incense time. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Sarah. Something smells fishy. God damn it, Alize.
He's late.
Oh, there he is.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
That water. Yeah, I love everything about the Namazu. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
ship, the ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
You know, what went through Gyodo's head, thinking, gee, I'm gonna lead these 3 heavy armed women into a dark alley.
Be this simple.
Nothing personal, yes, yes, just business.
Cliche as hell.
Then
Hi.
business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Boom! You're coming with us.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean, Bailey. Yeah. But yeah, this group is like the deadliest women of this the deadliest women of the Scions, and then Gyodo thought, oh, let us scam these women. Just, we've got Alice the Red Mage. Oh hey, Alphino's here too. Nice. We've got Alice the Red Mage, Lise the monk, and then we have the Warrior of Light, who's currently a monk. And then he's like, gee, let us scam them. I love that Lisa's still holding Gyodo. And that's probably the Sekisegumi. Ooh, smoke bombs. Okay. Good to know. Oh god. Oh no. Nope. Where do we go from here? Oh god. Where'd you come from? Oh no. Shit. Ooh, that was close. Oh god. Oh. Hello. First a talking fish and now a tortoise? Uh-oh. That was close. It's a Ninja Turtle.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
Bye.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Sup? We bought a talking fish and a tortoise.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Oh my
Our
god.
meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
The sounds he makes.
Well done,
Oh
you.
my god.
When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
I actually noticed him watching us.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Korjin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Korjin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir.
I love that he helped us for like a business deal.
Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
I just still find it funny that he just helped us for the reason I'm like, so I need an introduction into the East Aldernott Trading Company. Oh, what? Oh, are we gonna interrogate Gyoto? Gyoto. Rise and shine, little fishy. Yeah, he's literally a catfish. No more boots. No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. I'm no spy. It was just business. They took the samurai away? Oh, okay. I was like, they took the samurai away? I'm like, oh. Oh, the Sekisegumi arrested Gosetsu, huh? Ah, they're with the Sekisegumi. Let's bribe them. Oh, we'll make a pragmatist of you yet, Master Alphino. God damn it. So the Sekisegumi are based on an actual Japanese police force that existed. I think they're called the Shinzengumi. So, yeah, I think it's Shinzengumi. Basically, yeah, they were basically like a police force in Japan, but at some point, like the Japanese government thought that they got too powerful, and then so they like, yeah, they basically got rid of the Shinjingumi. So you know what happened with the Templars? Yeah, basically that's what happened to the Shinjingumi. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up actually, because Shinsengumi. End of Shinjingumi. I'm just gonna have to double check because I might just be lying to you, and I don't want to do that. So it says here that they were in a war. They were part of a war, and then like most of their like leads got killed during the war. So it wasn't so much that they were like the Templars. It was that they were like conscripted to fight in a war, and then during the war, like most of their leadership got killed, and they decided to not like replenish or anything.
How about you?
Gokuzetsu, glad to see you in good spirits. Or hear you in good
Gokuzetsu.
spirits.
I'm sure of it. He's in trouble. Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Sounds like he's rescuing himself, yeah.
Victory to the samurai!
What's happening here?
How many is that now? 10 in a row.
Gokuzetsu!
Oh, this is a surprise. What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisagumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
Nice.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful.
Is that
to have witnessed
Thancred's voice
firsthand
actor?
The skill of a Doma samurai.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Nope. Well, Sekisagumi used the money well. Fucking Gosetsu. I do hope that the Sekisegumi still get the bribe money, and then so Hancock is like, oh well, seeing as this is no longer necessary, I want the Sekisegumi to be like, no take backsies. Uh-oh. God damn it, Kyoto. They're very nice, the walls. Oh yeah, I don't know if it was like obviously stated at some point, but Xenos, the guy we're fighting, is the crown prince of the empire. So he's like the heir. And if you think, so just keep in mind, if you think he's bad, what do you think his dad is like? Like the actual emperor currently, what do you think he's like? Yeah. They've only like briefly touched the subject. Yeah, Gosetsu's great. He's like a substitute to Greg, but like in the main story. Where's Pier 2? Okay. Bam, 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 bam. After you, my shelled friend. Oh, more traveling. Holy shit. I just, like, way the far back, is a continent that's, huh, interesting. I'm just saying, like, it's interesting that it's already showing up on the map. But, like, in the far left, it's there.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
Hey, what a tower. Well, I would tell you, Morgan, it's a continent that will appear in Endwalker, and it's already showing up on the map.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever.
Volcano.
But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
It's such a tall tower. Like, it's a Jenga tower, but apparently stable. Yeah, you can't even see the top yet. Yeah. Just goddamn, like think about that. Gosetsu used a rowboat to go from here to Eorzea. Like, holy shit. Wait, what? We're not racing. No. Wait, can I? Oh, nice. Ah, now this is more like it. Shut up, Bailey. By the way, I just want to show you this again. Like, just some jet-propelled wolf in the water. What the hell? Foreign currency are in demand? Huh. I'm curious, how much is the ruby tithe? A lot of money, apparently. So if we do them the favor, we've paid the ruby tithe. Swimming dog. Oh, no swimming dog? Oh. I wanted the jet-propelled dog again. Search for tons... Ah. Casual flying shark? Don't worry about it.
Gentlemen, I'm told you are most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pilot. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us.
Thancred again.
You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
So the Confederacy isn't as threatening as we were told they were.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting Viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least. If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire, which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kojin stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front. If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats. Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat, and the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds! She must be stopped! Come, let us find Soroban and put us here at once!
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
So the acting viceroy isn't very well liked. I'm getting the distinct impression. And where, pray tell, did you get those wares from? I just find it very odd that they're all about, like, you must pay the ruby tithe. And at the same time, like, oh, but do you want to peruse our wares? Like, I'm pretty sure I can guess the origin of those wares. Yeah, you know, just casually liberate Doma. Ceruleum.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
They just want to send a message.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
Hello, Pete. And so if he's Pete, she's Maleficent.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere I look. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink. Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember?
Oh yeah, I can see Corella in her.
'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You are free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Kojin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane. But we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word. Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there.
Jesus.
Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
What? Oh. Cruella de Vil, Cruella de Vil.
She's right. They would simply take the villagers hostage. We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Open your eyes, girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness. I will approach the village alone and identify myself. As a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive, they will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugani.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle.
What? The tower
Now,
that has no
leave
end?
this place. I must go.
Another idiot like all the rest.
Hey, Charles.
I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
We just met Yotsuyu, also known as Cruella de Vil.
Well now, this is a surprise.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Like, there's no end. Yeah. It's an ongoing Jenga game. Like, the gods are like playing Jenga. Jenga for giants. Heaven on high. Ah, you're doubtless already aware. Oh god, I'm starting to sound like Alpha now. Oh dear. A regular fate? Hello. Demon walruses? What the fuck? Oh. Nice demon walruses. Oh, okay. It's a Confederacy-owned place. Yay! You know, just, what's the word I'm looking for? Obvious distrust for the Confederacy. Damn it, Lise. Yeah, I love how chill they look. They look like they have a good time. Right, I'm gonna end my stream here for today. Yeah. I will be back tomorrow. Yes. Yeah, as I was saying, I'm gonna be ending my stream here, and then yeah, back tomorrow. Thank you for watching. See you then.